Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Hello everyone. How we all doing today? Is J-Pop, and the real Febtober starts now. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I can't wait. Sis Okari Nasai. Love you, sis. Emi-chan. Juju JJ. Oh, here we are. It is dark. I have the headphones on. And I'm excited. I'm excited. I can't wait. If you're watching this on YouTube, please fast forward like 4 minutes. And then I'm going to get started. But I'm going to wait for people to pile in here before we get going. How you doing, sis? You ready for the real Febtober? For those that don't know, the real Febtober is just a play on words on my brother, the real Zero. And when I say this every year, when October came around, it was like, look, we're on the same wavelength, right? And it was like, all right, gonna do spooky games, right? And he was gonna do spooky games. Yeah, it's not uncommon. It's October, right? And I called it Spooktober. And my brother called it Febtober, and I went, shit, it's a better name. Kind of jealous. And then fast forward to the end of the year when we had our beginning of the year announcements of things that we were going to do. We were both going to do some speed running. We were both going to do October again. We were both doing a whole bunch of similar things. And we did it separately. All right. The truth is, we did it separately. But my video came out first. I said it first. And so he stole it from me. And I'm like, okay, all right, you little thief, right? I got something. I had something in the back of my mind, and it came to me, right? For the joke Febtober, if you ever watch SNL, there was a Celebrity Jeopardy, and Sean Connery. One of the answers was, this is the only month that starts with Feb, and Sean Connery answers Febtober, right? Well, stealing from my brother, who stole from me, that I decided to call it the real Febtober, and basically made up this long excuse to do horror games in February. Because doing it just 1 month isn't enough. So this second go around to allow me to play some more scary games has me excited. Dolly Parton! Alright. I've given people adequate enough time for this, and we're gonna go ahead and get started. Accidentally took a nap, so maybe you'll stay up. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna load this up, and we will begin. Do. Welcome one and all to Little Goody Two Shoes. That's the chat. Hornbets, bet it on yo. That's the first I've seen that intro. I skipped it, you know, just to do some quick sound testing and some video settings. Coolio Okari Nasai, Alexander Okari Nasai. April Fools, you've been tricked! We're playing a weeb game! The scariest of all games. And spoilers, you guys now know what my intro song is gonna be in the Smash TV tournament. And Okari Nasai. So, we have Little Goody Two Shoes. What do I know about this? It has some horror, psychological horror, and was overwhelmingly positive on Steam, and I clicked buy. So. What? Oh, god damn it, what, Coolio? Also.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I have chosen the voice to be in Japanese because because I'm a weeb. About the theme song. It's gotta be Japanese, guys. Come on. I mean, how would you guys feel if my intro song was Earth, Wind, and Fire's Shining Star performed by First Local Review? I mean, how would you guys feel about that? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 8 out of 9 reviews on Steam like it. The same one as last year anyway. I did say Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm just saying that there is a low possibility that I will have an Earth, Wind, and Fire intro song for the Smash TV tournament. Groove Line by Heatwave. Ooh. Admittingly, whenever I hear Heatwave, there's only one song I think of. There's only one song I think of. Zell! Okari Nasai! Little Goody Bitch Pants didn't roll off the tongue quite as well, I bet. Oh. This one wants to think of Heatwave. Nah. Coolio. The one song by Heatwave is, of course, Always and Forever. Couldn't be anything else. Not good, man. Aw, what's up, Zell? Well, hopefully this changes your attitude in whatever way it can. Oh, I wish you good health, Zell. I hope I bore you so much that you sleep well. Prayers out to you, Zell. Alright, guys. Let's begin the real Febtober. Once upon a time in the heart of something, an elderly woman ventured deep in the woods in the search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. Oh my goodness! Hi, Nako! I know it's Tagalog. Cradle inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my! What do I do? Doshio. Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kefferberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Whew, well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by. So did Holly's. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Oh, Ba-chan! I love you, Elise. Granny, no! Thank you for granting my only wish. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. Machi arimasen ka? Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Clean the floor, Cinderella. Clean the Cinderella. Elise, Cinderella. No, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. If only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering around in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's put me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already if you had not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? The bitch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Henrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the bitch. I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Movement, interact, run, menu. Stole your theme song, Little Miss Conception. Jeez, Elise. If I were a rich man. Saturday evening. This thing has days of the week. Alright. No map, settings, load, title, items. Normal items. Food items. Key items, lantern. Elise's brooch. Brooch. Food and hearts. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. We go left. I'd best head home before it's too late, I suppose. Alright. Thank you, Donut, for the bits. Happy TheRealFebtober. Which? Brooch. Brooch. Cockroach. Let me turn up the volume so I get scared for no goddamn reason. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Kefferberg viewpoint. Left Kefferberg Peak. Viewpoint? I didn't realize I'd be doing so much reading. Item get! Graps. Oh, more! It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Save often. Make sure you use all your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. Oh, don't worry. I'm a spastic saver. Alright. Hold on. Save and file. 19. So that there's a space between file 0. Alright. It rhymes with roach. Yes. I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I got rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. Why is the door open? One of the Lord's name happened here! How to find my matches. I didn't know this had Japanese voices too, bro. How to find the tinderbox light of fire is too dark to tell what happened here. Broom get! At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk seems to keep its contents safe and secure. Well, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. I'm not leaving until I make sense of what happened here. Okay. It's no use going to the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. I'm broke! I'm broke! Who in Lord's name got into my house? It's because you're in the house. Okay! Oh no! Oh wait! Oh no! Oh no! Thank you all so much for watching. This was Little Goody Two Shoes. I came in from that way. Gimba! Okada Nasai. Hiya, Mom. Love you. Just like one of my Japanese animals. No, what was that thing? Was I dreaming, or was I thinking leaving it here? Completely lit and everything. Ought to light the fire now. Use lantern X. Preserve your matches. Light your lantern using the matches. Be careful not to waste them. Really ought to go through all this junk sometimes, I suppose. Truck is filled with knickknacks. There are 10 endings to this game. No, this is the same publisher as Pocket Mirror. Oh yeah, I love Pocket Mirror. Oh, by the way, there's 10 endings. Here you go. It's been a long time since I've gone into Obachan's room. Not that there's anything to see there anyhow. This thing's still not working, is it? I hear it ticking. I have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. Hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Good grief. What if it was that bitch the town folk have been going on about? No. Shikarishite, Hilisu. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. See, this is why I can't install games the day before. Someone's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Gotta get no privacy. Oh, whoa. He's not in the stove. When it comes to these games, I don't look at nothing. I take a look. Does it have some horror tags? A couple pictures maybe, and I look at if the reviews are positive or not, and the price. If all of that matches, click, go. I don't want to know anything about it. We all know why I installed Honey Pop. How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Cobwebs to the old wooden doors, ovens, wooden doors, sealing them. This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Hi, Sia! Okada Nasai, I'm sorry Twitch is being a dick to you. Whether by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. We shall name this well Lily. Alright. Hello, Shia! Sia in the Shadow Realm. Did bro do that to you? Did he pick a deck and just, you know, Samochi'd you and gave you gift cards? 'Cause that fucker would. There you are, you shameless thief!
もういい加減にして
Give me back all you took! Right?
早くして
No! 待ってお願い許して
もういい加減にして
Explain yourself, you wretch! What were you doing in my house? 待ってやめて I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief!
早くして
Give me back everything you took right now! The beatings will continue until morale improves! I didn't take anything! I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weed. What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. Hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
うるさいわね
Would you stop calling me that?
ごめんなさい
Gomenasai. Why is Elisa, bitch? Show me your pocket mirrors.
たく
Talk more. Alright, well, I might let you go if you can prove your worth, innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can... Ma'am?
よーし
Yes, that's it! A maid!
いい
Listen carefully now, slave! First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. I'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree it's the least you can do? Of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. In exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it's very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? Do I look like Obaba? Go, Minister.
いい
My name is Elise, and you best remember it. Yes. I'm so sorry I forgot to introduce myself. Rosenmarine. My name is Rosenmarine. Rosenmarine. How would you pronounce that, chat? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, Elise-san. Rosen made it! That's exactly what I was thinking! That's exactly... Bro, how funny is it that came up? This. Life is funny.
たく
For goodness sake, just Elise's fine. Elise-san! Come, now you have a lot of work to do. Hi! Mochiron desu! Can't believe we killed J-Pop. Explain. Rosen Maiden, if you look on the Discord, is the maid girl with the miscolored eyes in a very long and dark section of the internet known as 4chan. And where a lot of weeb stuff was coming into thing. She was a character at the end of every sentence. She would say desu. Miscolored. Okay. She would, and you know, she would go ahead and speak her sentence desu. Absolutely desu. Blah 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 desu. So the joke was desu 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 desu. And I tried to pull an old meme from 4chan for a joke my brother made, but I just threw that up because that was the best that I could do at the time. Rosin Maiden. That's who that is. One of the original rules of the internet is needs more desu. Before memeing was called memeing. Needs more desu. Desu, desu, desu. And her name, Rosin Marine, is Rosin Maiden, who is now a maid. And random chance. And here we are. Alright. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい. Obachan's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? Surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well. You know what you did.
とにかく。
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get to every nook and cranny, you hear? Hi. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace too while it's on fire. Oh, and wipe the stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
いい
I want this place sparkly by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood? Some do pronounce it for a certain effect.
もちろんですよ。
Mochiron.
まったく。
And I told you to quit calling me that.
ごめんなさい。
It seems like the only voice acting we have for her is gomenasai. Come, now let me show you to the well out the back. I can do it myself, Elise. Elise? It's probably gonna be between those two. I've worked really hard to not say Elsie for some stupid reason. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house has to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townfolk.
いい
Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. Ganbarimasu. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Oh yes, Shibi, Elise. So it's a horror game or maid crush simulator? We'll see. Why not both? A lot is usually considered extremely polite. Yes. Fuck you, Desu. Pick one, Coolio. Is it Elise or Elise? I'm sorry, Coolio, but pick one. Help me. I mean, cleaning some random stranger's house will take my chances with the force. So, Elise. I'm gonna say Elise. Not Elise. I know somebody that's named Elise though. Spelled differently also. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even, what if she's the bitch the townfolk have been talking about? I get to say that, Coolio, though. Oh, what would Obachan do, I wonder? Holly Obachan. She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. My frames are dropping. Asadayo. Actually, I think I said that wrong. I can't believe a Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will... Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taking everything I owe by now. Managing stamina. You will lose 1 stamina for each time period that passes by. That's 6 a day. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume and use items through the menu as well. One of my bread crumbled. Crumbled? Oh, I missed that. I see. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Oi! Rosen Marine! What was her name? Rosin Maiden. Also, coolly, I will get to, Elysis-san. I'll say it like that also, I reserve that right. I can't believe she tidied up and left, just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night. Poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Now I'm ridden with guilt. I thought she might be in Obachan's room. Did you fall down the well? I know you were kidding, bro. Rosen Marine! Hey, you are! I'm angry with you already this morning. Elise. Honestly, what are you doing here? I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind. Come with me, now. Will you take me to the village? Who do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moments. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. Gomenasai! I got it. All that's dead and buried. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Mate! Elise! Dead and buried like Granny. Flokke. Flokke? It's a dude. Oh, I'm relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat?
もちろんですよ
Mochiro. We met on the way to Kefferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. We were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say.
とにかく
Anyway. Anyhow, I ought to get going. We won't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
はい
I'll be back in a moment. Floque. Great, another mouth to feed. I have to say you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
よかった
Yokata. I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
うるさいわね
I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
はい
Arigato, Elise! You really are too kind.
たく
Taku! You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me right out of the moment they found me. But you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm headed out.
いい
Don't wander about, don't make a mess.
もちろんですよ
Pursue your love interest. Talk to your favorite girl when you see the ruby heart above her head to schedule a romantic date. What game did I choose here? How is this supposed to be horror? Bro, there's a horror tag on on the game, right? I didn't just imagine that, right? Right? I know it should get to horror later. Attend Sunday Mass, but Dato. Before you go, Elise, I have something to tell you. If you could meet me later today, what's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important. So, I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? Takumo. It best be worth my while, you hear? Oh, I promise there's nothing bad. Unless you like it like that. We'll see about that! Each date will skip one time period. Alright. Do I have, like, quest logs or something? No. I have 10T! 9 matches and 10T. So this is a horror game or Make Crush Simulator? Well, good Febtober, everybody. Would you really like to revisit the game tutorials? We'll take a quick peek. Alright, save often, preserve matches, stamina, item menu, more item menu, Dato. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Oh, okay. Current chores. A narrow passage surrounded by a grapevine. Creek viewpoint. House. Elise's backyard. zoom out. I really thought this would like be a lot of Little Red Riding Hood type of deal, and this is nothing like that. The fuck was that rewind shit? There you are, Elise. Kochi Kochi. Gretel. Good day, Gretel Basan. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. Is Hans, Hansel, and Gretel? I have some fresh buttons. They'll chew you right up. Why don't you take a look? What can I do for you today, dearie? Buying, I'm selling. What are you buying? I have one. How many is available? Yeah, the T is the price. So the left is the quantity available. The blue is what I own, and the T is the price. It just took me a second to figure out it was that kind of game. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? I'm broke, bitch. Oh, it didn't take my bread from before. Oh, I have grapes also. Okay. Oh. Why did it move the buying and selling around? How to keep yourself well fed, you hear? Lebukchen's got a little something for you, dearie. Thank you, Gretel Basan. You didn't have to. Oh, but I most certainly do. Ought to get some meat in those bones, ought we? You're not coming to Mass today either? My poor legs can no longer carry me, my dear. Lepkutchin takes care of you, I suppose. You bet. Hurry now, don't want to be late. RPG rules, know where to look. Pretzel thief! Miss Lisbeth's apples seem to be doing well this year. Filled her brew with apples, stands unyielding despite the gaps in it. Hit it with a broom. Everything's all right, Mrs. Linda? Oh, Elise, if you take a look at my poor flowers, the windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. What windstorm? The one last night, bitch. Has nobody told you? Well, you've seen all these branches scattered about town. I heard Brunhilde's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening, I suppose. Might be best to shut our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home last night. Alright last evening? Indeed, Mr. Bernhard. Folks have your hands full today. Folks will scare out of their wits. Make it sound like a trivial matter, old Wilhelm. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches at least piled up high against folks' doors. Entire treetops, some of them. Surely it's a bit of exaggeration. The alleys took a beating, that's for certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Jochin says it might have been the bitch herself, but here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let's hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Anvil's service. Kitty! Good to see you, Elise. Must have been worse up in the mountains. Wasn't that bad? Such a relief. I'm afraid we weren't as lucky. I do hope nobody was hurt. Thank you, the Lord and Saint Walpurga. Nobody was, but many of our townsfolk got the windows shattered, the roofs blown off. What about you? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's alright, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. You can lend a hand if you like me to, Mrs. Arane. Ariane? Oh, that's alright, Elise. Come now, you two. We best get inside. Why does it do that now? Why does it hit me with the rewind? Be well, John Spartan. What a mess. Suppose we won't be going here anytime soon, I suppose. It will open up later. I know it did that earlier. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Ohio gozaimasu, Bertha-san. Oh, I wasn't sure you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. Odelay? Odelay? My, Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folk had it worse than I did. My, now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. So, how so, Odalie? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Odalie, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kefferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? Ohio. Evergreen sweetheart. How you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither. All because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh! Keep quiet, you two. Oh, we all say gomenne? We best focus now, Elise.
うるさいわね。
You're the one withering on, Freya. May the blessings of the Lord, the Father and Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed on our prayers. Amen. This Saturday will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kefferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Took all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Sugary devotee. Loop Kitchen.
うるさいわね。
Very funny, Lepkachin. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord could care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell? Takuma. I best get to work now, before it gets late. Don't forget to come about later, Elizu. I won't. Unlocked! Oh god! They have a relationship menu! Relationships. Suspicious. Rosin Maiden. Freya. Lupketchin. Tasks available. Current. Help Ariane with the chickens. Help Elma with the apples. She Lebanese? We best send word to Primal Dwarf before... Ah, Elise, I didn't see you there. Send word to Primal Dwarf, Mr. Gustav? Well, we folks from Primal Dwarf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm hasn't been as bad up in the mountains last. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. Freya Crest, of course. I remember sneaking into Father Han's study with Leb when we were children. These two rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. No wonder Father Han's such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Damn! Father Han's holy scriptures rest upon the altar. Must be Lepkachin's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious I can't get past the first sentence. There were no dudes in the opening, only love interest. Get an eye catch scene. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're a hopeless lipgutchin. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Pretzel get. Oh, you brought me my favorite! Mr. Bernhardt said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhardt is fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhardt can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. How many commitments am I going to make? A mysterious note. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting, and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? Something else at the bottom. Kefferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. I actually looked at this earlier. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this. This place always brings back such good memories. Fragrant mountains flocks about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer across all of Kefferberg. I knew that word thirst was gonna play here. I stopped lighting candles ever since Holly Obachan passed. Not that they ever did anything anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of prayer, each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion. What a bore! To think I have to work all day until the evening. You say it's time 6 periods, but only 3 are working, morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked. We'll skip 1 time period. So I'm guessing we're like in part 2 or 3. Wake up in the morning. Mass was 2. Is this a horror game or a horror vest moon? Look, I am just as confused as you all are. And apparently, I don't know. Can't be bothered letting hand the alleyways, Elise? Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Mrs. Loreley. Alright, whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance, Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Miss Loreley. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about begging for food, skipping class. Who knows what else? I see. Nothing a good whippy can't fix anyhow. Classic! I wouldn't be so certain. See what I did in the alleyways? Oh, orderly. What are we to do with you? Is everything alright, Miss Marieru? Well, the lady's making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see. See what? The windstorm came from Woodland. It's the witch! Keep your thoughts to yourself. The town is already frightened. Just simply try to alert folks. Watch your words. Alright, before we go to work, I have to ask. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. Ointment. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. Put a little lavender in there, too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. It's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Ah, so I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was, wondering. I'm gonna pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? Thought maybe you might care to join me, if you like. Alright, I'll be there. I'm just making promises with everybody. Ah, that's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. Straight for the bad ending. What's gotten into her? If everything takes a time period, there is no way I'm able to do all of this. I'm gonna triple time on all these girls. I'm going big pimpin'. We can't all leave Kefferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise. It's that bitch folks keep wittering on about. The windstorm can only have been mere coincidence. Old Joe Chen's calm down, Brunhilde. Think of your baby. Now, I'm the one not to believe such things, but I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Miss Bertha. Why, who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? You're jumping to conclusions, I say, but it is nonsense! But it is nonsense. We all know old George is making too much of it as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... last night was so frightening. Left us all wondering. I understand, Miss Dorothea. Why can't you just have Dorothy? Dorothea. Yet fretting like this isn't... worrying like this won't get us anywhere. True, Miss Bertha. You're right. Takuma. Whoa, hold on. Suspicion down? Oh my god. Do they think I could be the witch? Am I the bitch all along? What a mess. Okay, according to the map, I can't get to the back alleys. There's a windmill. Why is there a castle all the way up over there? Alright. Glad you stopped by. Won't you lend me a hand? My hands are full. I can lend you a hand. Fetch some eggs from the coop. Careful with the hens now. I dare say they're still riled up after last night. Out of my way, you feathered rat. The fuck? Damn it! Round 2. That went much better. My, at least you got carried away, didn't you? I suppose I may have. Atta girl. Here you go for all your hard work. 60T! Thank you, Miss Ariane. I'll be making Henrich's favorite tonight, it seems. Okay, I don't feel the need to talk to everybody. Lisbeth chopped some wood, helped Linda with the chickens. Alright, chat. Henrich. Okay, that's what one of the tasks is. Also the village inn. I'm debating. Joshin. All the ex-chickens. No, there's no more Smash. We're playing this game. I say give it time. I think this will take a dark turn. Alright, what do you kids have to say? Damn, you have something important to say. Elise! I'm busy. Shoot! You're so boring. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood. And without a boyfriend. I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. I'll show you the coward. Give me that. How'd you do that, Elise? Oh, she's good. Did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater! You're a cheater! Why, you... That didn't play their hand until 7 hours in. I know you're joking. I could work, but I have dates. I kind of expect that to be the case. How so? In what way? We'll find out. I'm purposely wanting to see what happens when it gets to a certain point. Also, wasn't there a save right up here? Because this was the symbol. Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Tattered notes. This is another prayer? Hallowed Walpurga, sanctioned be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kevbergs welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving this around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. That old windmill up in the mountains. Let me just grab this diary note. It's awful like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What is this? The miracle for our beloved patron is Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I had no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for old Holly's as well. Huh? Holly Obachan, on her deathbed, old Holly confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childishness. Yet, what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted, that the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a high price. How could this be? What did old Holly truly mean to say? If this truly happened, and Elise was conceived by St. Walpurga's divine intervention, yet, if not for St. Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What's going on here? The music and the shaking! Best hold on to this piece of paper. Rubbish run! Oh. Childlessness. I'm sorry. The screen was shaky. It was hard to read. Oh! I know what it is. If I hold the skip button, it fast forwards time. That's what this is. I was holding the run button. The door is locked. Too much this place. My size, something or other. Man-sized sigil appears chiseled door by uneven scattered crevices. Kore? Was I dreaming or... I need a drink. Yeah, I don't know. That seems to be like it's a default answer. Let's not wander too far. Oh. Windmill that once was. This is it, but surely can't move it this way. Maybe I should come back another day. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Elisa! I'm so glad you made the time. I was curious about the maypole, I suppose. Come, now I've been picking some flowers. Won't they wilt if you pick them now? I'm still playing with the colors. Papa is lending me a hand to dress the maypole, and Miss Marielle and Miss Linda, too, Mrs. Might as well invite all of Kefferberg to dress it at this rate. Why don't you help too, Elise? Me? Watashi? You could spend all night on Friday, and we could all do it together. I'm not too certain. It'd be so much fun to have you for dinner. I'm not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. Huh? Oh, I knew daisies would suit you best. Freya? What do you say, Elise? Do you want to stay the night? Suppose I could, but it's alright if you don't want to, silly. That's not what I... You don't fancy me much, do you, Elise? Freya? All I want is to be good friends with you, despite everything. I do too, you know? I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sorts. I wasn't trying to... Taku, that's not it, Freya. I didn't mean... I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, but I truly didn't mean to. You're always overcompensating. Makes you seem disingenuous. I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. Yet you keep trying to please me day in, day out. That's not what I meant to do, Elise. I wish you treat me more as a friend, Freya, rather than someone you owe an apology to. I'll be using that ointment you made all night. I mean, right? I never meant to overcompensate. Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week. You don't do that to anyone else. What am I supposed to think? It's because I care for you, Elise. Huh? There's a reason why you're the only one, Baka. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Is everything alright, Elise? You're red as a beet. It's getting quite late!
わね。
What are you laughing at?
またね、エリーゼ。たく。
Takumo. What was that achievement? I didn't even see the achievement. Fight! Fight! Kiss! Kiss! I don't know what we're playing. You'll get a love heart after each successful date. Check your progress in the relationships. I know I need to eat. Alright, we got our second dato. For now, we are just kind of playing the game. I'm sure I'll figure out mechanically how this works. But we're just gonna have fun right now. I'm gonna see what happens when you run out of food. There you are, Flocky. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? No, not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. You're terrified? There she is. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Rosen made it.
Elise.
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elizu. I saw to be back in town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescents. It's important I set my sight onto what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine? Sorewa. I've dreamt about you before. About Kefferberg, too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but... I didn't quite stumble upon Kefferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? Wakanai. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but... I've always known my fate was with you, Elizu. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but... Wakaranai Rosen Marine. Ready for what? You'll know. In time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze, even. All that surrounds you, so much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible, Rosemarine. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I heard such nonsense. And yet... I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. フローセンマリネ。私。I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Who told you I was cooking? Don't stay out too long, you hear? I was looking for you. I'm glad you got the reference, Coolio. Alright, now what happens when we run out of food? I repeat, I accidentally took a nap to stay up for the night. Okay! What does this ointment do? Oh, +2 health. Okay. Good job. Rosa Neeson, or whatever her name is. I hope to get to some horror. Do you believe in hunger? Nick Sparks' romance novel. You're certain that which one of my waifus is the witch? This chicken coop is creepy. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I best head over to the Mrs. Grettles to see Lupgetchen. Please get attacked by a wolf. I hope I did not eat too much food and became inefficient, because that would hurt my soul. The real horror game. There you are, Luke Kitchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Well, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. You also forgot our dato. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this bitch's nonsense and day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Did you bake too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Luke Ketch's always had a talent to figure things out, but... is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Did I accidentally turn that on? No, I still have 9 matches. At least it's not Sane's bread. I'm not sure. I know one of you will get the reference. I don't know if anyone else will. Spastic Saver. Oh, God, Inasai. I brought some bread. Settle down and eat. Try for me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow? Not a bad idea in itself, but... how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last night I wanted to spend my evenings in the outhouse. You know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing in all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you, day and night. Oh, damn, Elise, that wouldn't be a bother. And I don't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. It's you! Please, spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll, I swear. I swear on my auntie's name. Oh, you just happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who does it? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then, too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best. I saw her! That girl! Your That whore, Elise! You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You shut your mouth, Mubby, or I'll...
あのね
Well, why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. Ah, I should guess that's what you wanted. If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow?
いい加減にして
Just shut your mouth or I'll throw you in the well. And don't come back, or else get off my lawn. Where's the deny option, Mubby Milk? I know, she kept changing her name. Coolio, this time it's not my fault.
まったくもう
It's the last thing I needed.
あの
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemary.
ごめんなさい
I generally didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. You think she'll tell anyone? She does. We could be in trouble. I know. For what?
あの
It's Rosemary.
うるさいわね
Oh, yeah, hush. Head it back inside. Get in trouble for housing the witch? Muffy spy on her here. Fulfill her daily requests for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Avoid suspicion. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elsie or bear the consequences. Elisu, I'm headed to bed. I can spend the night in Granny's if you like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. Where's the attic? You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
もちろんですよ
I left the door ajar so he could go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, at least. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemary. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. You'll make do. I'm certain. It's perfect! I'll get you a blanket, too. Can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
たく
You're not a goat, Rosemary. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket.
たく
I don't see what's so funny.
エリーゼ
Yashasine, Elisu. I can see that clearly now. But what if there's only one bed? Oh my!
うるさいわね
Urusai wa ne, Alexander. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too, and a candle. With all this hay, you definitely won't set this shit on fire. Arigato, Elise. It's bedtime now. I needed some sleep. Good night. Oh yeah, Sumi. Oh yeah, so that's pointed towards the bed. What am I getting myself into? First, I agree to house Marian. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. Best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace somewhere. Where I can live the life I deserve. Doko desu ka?
これ
Is this a dream? Hello? It's locked, it seems. I bet there's something nice inside, too. Oh, what would I give to sleep here every night? Spacious bed, silky sheets, embroidered in gold thread. It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricate designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom, its bulbs shining brightly. Rebirth. That's what I wished for long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here just like I've always dreamed. Hi! What the fuck happened? I went to go look at chat and I got struck! There are all sorts of dangers looking in the Shadow Realm. See ya! From the Shadow Realm! Use healing items to preserve and survive. Try looking again. I'm not going anywhere near that dresser. About using items in the inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using hand on them. Locked in here, I suppose. Can't say if I mind if I'm honest. Maybe if I try something else? Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key. I wonder what it's for. A golden key. I don't trust that chest. Give me one quick second. Very funny, Donut. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. It's so bright, I can hardly see. Cradling the room in welcoming glow. Blinding warm lights. Can't run. Such a strange statue. Marble serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Azay. I'm gonna say Azael. It's an upside down T though. Such a strange statue. Marble statue. Golden crown. Its nameplate reads... Free. Oh! I have a bad feeling about this. What in Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Don't forget to turn your lantern on again. It's jammed. I'm gonna try opening it, but force it open. Phantasm key. It's a key. This will get me out of here, I'm certain. I'm kind of cheating right now. Bandages, okay. That's me? Watashi? One of these is gonna be a trap, watch. Oh shit. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Another phantasm key. It's gone. The door's completely gone. No, my only way out. Oh, no. That's what I was going to do. A compulsive saver and also a compulsive lie. That part's not true. Such a big sofa, if only. Interesting, I went for that chest first. Flowers wilted. Save me! Watashi? I could lie if my life depended on it. I could. All in different languages. I can't make sense of the titles. 4 keyholes. Fuck. Doesn't seem to be working, huh? So I probably need all 4 keys. So where's the 4th one? So where's this 4th treasure chest? Chat, I'll take suggestions. Cold lights, okay. Broom! I'm looking for a specific bookshelf. Okay. The gold one. I have to reach my arm and get it, but reach for it! Knowledge is not what you seek. It's a key. Yatta ze. Doko. Doko desu ka? I must be dreaming. I'm back with this dreaming stuff. Hurry now! We're late for his banquet! What are you? Hurry! Dracula's castle. Yume? That left me feeling a little queasy. Was I supposed to drop acid before this scene? Yes. Little Zenmarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep. No point waking her this early, I suppose. Collected Fireflies 1. So much for Walpurga's protection. I'd have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Palms join in prayer. The wooden structure of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. Did it always look like this? A crying unicorn? Ohio. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up before daybreak. I can't sleep if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder out with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, thief. I look as smart as I am, at least. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm headed off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? It's obvious I haven't touched it in years. I've been working like a dog since Granny, Holly Abacha in the past, but now I have you to fret about, too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Elise. What, you rather starve? Join me as maid of all work, perhaps. You truly are kind, aren't you? Yakamashi. I'm headed out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Slow Living with Rose and Maiden. The Horror Edition. I've neglected for so long it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, it's no time to be loitering about. Nani kore? Pair of shoes? How can they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. There's no place like home, and they fit me like a glove. These shoes. The prince will have to have women try on all of these shoes, and I'll be the right one. It's as though they were made for me. If this was a witch's house, it would be a bad idea. All of Kefferberg needs to hear about this. Chat, I have no idea what the fuck we got into. Look, my handle may be J-pop for life, but holy shit, I was not ready for this. I just wasn't. I'm enjoying it. Because I've never experienced this before. Not big ol' waifu. On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself. What's there to explain, father? Did you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurg's place of worship, howling and shouting like a please, oh, Jochen. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
このじじい
Kono Gigi. A bitch of Holly Baba's kid.
誰が魔女よ
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
静かに
I've heard enough. Old Jochen has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. Your...
うるさいわね
What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Alright. Nah, fuck that. Whatever I do, I'm met with nothing but disdain from you people. Reconsider, Elise.
いい加減に
You
して
reconsider. I have nothing to repent for. I've done nothing wrong. And you, old Jochen, you ought to think about the way you about why you disrespect me so. She's clearly not herself, folks. She's bewitched.
あそう
Oh, you could be certain of it, you will. Very well, Elise. That's how you'd like it. You change your mind, you know where to find me. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will, from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me! Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his adore. Don't you understand, Elise?
嘘でしょ
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will. He himself is writhing in your writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
何
My wishes, you say? Why, yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune? Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there's a patron saint whose blissful words bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling carrying all three gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such his blessing and such is your desire.
Elise!
Elisa, are you listening? Where did she go?
Elise!
Are you alright, Elise? Where did that leg go?
Elise!
Elisa! What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lev. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. But it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy, that's all. I'll bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church, waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. Right? This game it hits a bunch of different other thingamajiggers. Alright, I could go clean. I'm hoping you've had some time to think. You keep going like what? You're well aware what I'm talking about, lass. Let's keep our cool, old Joe Chen. At least I spared her some thought, I'm certain. Let's say I have. You gotta listen to your elders, lass. Fuck you, old man. I mean, accusing of a witch is a big fucking deal. Now, I could set up a date, or I mean, I could just set up another date and just not go to it. Why not? I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. Dakumo, I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. Couldn't have stayed silent. You know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get the wrong kind of attention. Old Jochins, to be exact. I'm well aware. Luketchin. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. Yokin. You guys have to teach me this! That's the first time I've heard about that. And we're talking about Jokin, right? Is Yokin. Alright. Look, Mama, this shows signing. You stole those. Thief! I didn't steal them. Settle down, you two. You alright, my dear? How early there's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. This townfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Yokin lost his wits. Don't you start, Apfel. Mama, can I get shoes like that too? You have ugly ogre feet, Grun. Mama, Apfel's being mean again. Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? Alright, Mrs. Lisbeth, thank you. We can catch up later. I'd best go. Word my goats aren't doing so good. Ogre feet. Yes, the jonkler. My, Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. Well, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. That's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Oh, yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husbando? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. It's not exactly what I like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn. You'll see. I say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husbando, too. Oh, Miss Brunhilde, I would say You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya is the catch. Isn't true that I do feel the same as Elise? My interests lie elsewhere, you see. Oh, you don't mean... sewing! And I have my hands full with the festival, too. This really isn't the time. Well, that reminds me. Could you come meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Yeah, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. Harder than it should. It's even odds on to being burned steak at the stake. I'm just trying to explore the town a little bit. Womp womp. How can I help you, darling? What are you buying? Matches, bandages, ointments, grapefruits, oil. Okay. Sure that's all, sweetheart? Alright, goodbye. Just come by more often, darling. Combat bus. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kefferberg's washing while a statue of fish stands in the center. Wilma's shack, I wonder what she keeps in here. I thought I found like a secret treasure chest or something. I could have just clicked it from the front. How did he get the wheat to grow this tall, I wonder? toy horse. Was it for Gretel Bassan, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. Workbench sales are typically used, begging me flour. It's locked. I need a key. Did I just vault over that shit? I stacked them so neatly and look at them now. Oh, I went to another direction. Back alleys. Okay, I went up there to the stables and then went to the back alleys. Been told Freya's mother who decorated the home. See where Freya got. Oh, how dreadful! Look at what that windstorm did to our poor alleys. Did away with a few things. You make too little of it, at least. I don't know what else is there to say about the windstorm, Miss Odelay. Most of the town folk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Yokins, just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again. That reminds me, I can assure you, Miss Odelay, these shoes aren't. Old Wilmay's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter, Gisela, you see. Won't you please go see if it's ready for me, please, Elise, I suppose. Is that like a quest? Old requests from Miss Marieru. Oh, so that brought me down here to the same place? See, I thought it was actually going to take me down around here. Oh, that takes me there. Interesting. Alright. Sadly, to check something, I need to go all the way back here. Oh, Muffy. I was helping Gretel Granny. You expect me to believe that it's true? Promise my auntie's life. Helping her with what? Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit. She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. So it is. Try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy, Miffy, Molly, Mubby. It's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. Ooh, what's this? I'm gonna buy this specific one because I can. See, I kind of imagined for mechanics. You would just focus on one girl? Good night, Donut. I know, this is not how I expected it to go. Believe me. Sounds like witch talk. Sounds like bitch talk. Ah, Elise, I thought you'd be in town. And I was. Did something happen, Elise? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a bitch right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way to Kefferberg. Or I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise, I'm losing my wits at this town, Rosemarine. There was that old hag, too, and I can't wrap my head around it. Rosemarian, I truly can't. An old hag. I'll tell you about it later. I best head back to work. Say, Elise, won't you meet me here at dusk? I could try, I suppose. I'll make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs? All the eggs you can get me. Yeah, games that are overwhelmingly positive can't be that bad. We may have less horror than we're expecting. High taxes! Okada Nasai. This is Pocket Mirror Prequel, Yuri Dating Sim. We kinda got that, high taxes. Don't spoilers. I did not know what I was getting into when I started playing this. Alright, since it was actually worth something to set up that dato. I loved Pocket Mirror. Alright, now I gotta go to work. For the ColecoVision. Believe me, all I saw is that this had some horror and was overwhelmingly positive, and I went for it. Everything else has been by chance. How far am I in? Day 2? We've had one dark dream, and this is the second. I just got the shoes. Pretty early, yes. Alright. Help Linda chop some wood or help Marlin with the apples? Oh, it's quite a show there, lassie. Come now, Lorelei. I need Elise to lend me a hand. What is this, Miss Larlin? I was hoping you'd pick me some apples today, Elise. Okay. You can leave it to me, Miss Marlin. Won't you get your shoes all dirty, Elise? You'll be fine, I'm certain. It's raining apples.
It's raining apples!
I'm a little scared this is gonna Five Nights at Freddy's these games. Okay, those are bad. Oh, that's right. You get 2 rounds for some reason. Kaboom, right? Could we minigames where we catch the eggs and try to not eat the bombs? Excellent work, Elise. I'd wager those shoes helped. You might be right, Miss Lorelei. For your hard work, lass, you deserve it. Thank you, Miss Marlin. I thought I'd never find you, Elise. What now, Miffy? It's your... I don't have food for you. Shoot! But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside. Take me to her, Molly, right now. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. And Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth? Elise said she's from Primal Dwarf. Oh, I'm not from Primal Dwarf. I've never had a... Why I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise? Do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When'd you hear about all this? When did you hear about all this, Meili? Well, if you please tell me where... Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, but anyone know where I can find Elise? Rosen Maiden. Elise. What are you doing here, you? So you do know the lass, Elise. Yeah, she's... Think, a distant cousin from Primal Dwarf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. If you recall, Holly Baba, mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yeah, exactly. Rosen Maiden. Here's my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosen Marine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosen Marine. Which Rosen Maiden is the best one? Desu. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We best move along before, but... Oh, do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Holly Baba told me about her. I met her this Saturday. Should have seen that coming. Swinging toe. I actually don't know. I just know of the meme. I met her this Saturday. Which one drops my suspicion? At least I think that's how I want to play it. Granny told me about her. I could say I met her this Saturday, like, cause I was young. I didn't really know. Then she showed up. It's anime, right? Very much new to me as well. You see. Why, I must say that's rather strange, Elise. Oh, why did I say that? Don't you know to find Elise, lass? Oh, we... Auntie knew we lived in Kefferberg. That part is probably true. We've exchanged letters before. See, I think Auntie knew we lived in Kefferberg. So, Rosa Marie knew when she came about to meet me, right? Yes. Yet she never visited, did she? Oh my auntie was of rather fragile health, you see. I do remember Holly Baba mentioning her family from Prameldorf, but must have heard it from someone, I'd say. Most certainly. From whom? Holly Baba never left Kefferberg after settling down, and you say her family was rather distant. Oh, this is quite confusing, isn't it? Oh, would you look at the time? I think I know what you mean, Elise. That's right, you two. We wouldn't want to keep you. Pleasure to meet you, Rosa and Marine. She's delighted to meet you all. Oh, suspicion went up. This town needs to shut the fuck up and mind their own business, right? Hey, why the fuck didn't you stay home? Have you gone batshit, Rosen Maiden? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Floke, you see. Takuma. When I let him frolic about, that's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. Couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well, the truth is we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Hans's reaction. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemary. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine. I can only suss on my dis. I feel like all I've done is trouble you, which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet I do enjoy your company, so... anyhow, we gotta keep our story straight. Maybe we tell them we came to lend your hand with work? That's it! Huh? Alright. Your grandmother is... Granny Holly's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see? Hi. You came about to meet me, but... we could have simply bumped into each other, and you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly. I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why you liked Kefferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand? Oh, you're kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think it's a great idea. I think you'll be around too much and they'll ask lots of questions. Look away for 1 second, ruined my panties. That being said, Rosemarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much. Hi.
Yes.
We'll make it happen right now.
Hi.
Ikoka. Party talk? We must be careful. Little Zen Marian. These folks are all noisy and ill-tempered. You don't want to make this situation any worse, understood? Hi. I'll be good. Keep close to me, alright? I wouldn't want to know what to do by myself. Let's see how this goes. Win this together, which just so happens to be the problem. I guess I could trust her. We have 2 people burning at the stakes. 2 for the price of 1! Passing charisma skill checks in awkward conversation. Alright, because we don't have dates until dusk. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids, or help Eugene with the chickens. We've already done the chickens. So. Shoot. I think we're gonna go buy some bread. Did I pass up the... Alright, there it is. Two chicken steaks, medium rate. That's chicken steaks. Alright, where are the kids? We're gonna play with the kids. There's one chore there, the other chore is up there. You could bring her along to help you with tasks and get better rewards. It'll cost you 3 bread each time, but she'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. So you weren't lying, Melly. I told you. I know what I saw. What'd you tell these 2, Melissa? Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, at least. You sush it, Rosemary. Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us? Fine. We could play with you, I suppose. Ooh, Gable. You stay close to me, Rosemary. I'll go call Groot. Good and egg roast. Chew. Blue pass, yellow pass. I suck at timing this shit. I am a QTE master. Now that I've got it, I promise I will never mess up again. Nope. gotta be. I feel like loading again and not wasting the 5. Because I know I can do it. Watch, it's only going to give me 40 coins. Pass. It's a tie, huh? Is this how you two are spending your allowance? Oh, I feel bad for taking it. Well, I don't. I've had it with this game. I'm a cutie. Ha 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 ha. Kawaii. This. Okay, hold on. Now the one thing, did I save after I eat? No! Be right back, chat. This is why I save, scum. Else needs food badly. Else is about to die. What else? Elise. Sorry. The Rosen Maiden has gained a level. Just with ease. I'm glad we all know this game. And I'm talking about Gauntlet Legends. Look, if I have ribbons, alright, it is much different when I play. Much different. But if I can, I will. I probably will mess up, but this will go much better now that I understand the timing. It's actually easier when it gets faster. I love Gauntlet Legends. Ah, shit. Give me my 60 coins. You did it! You're a little too excited about this, don't you think? Thank you for playing with us, Elise. Oh, you didn't have to. Why, yes, he did. Thank you, Jacob. She can play with us again. Littles and Marian. Oh, I'd be glad to. You got distracted thinking about Blue Valkyrie. S is for sucks. No, Coolio. It is not. It is the Japanese grading system. It's best you had hope now, Rosemarine. Folks, I've had enough of you for one day. It was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Alright. We have chores, or we could go on dates. Then we can only pick one girl for a date. I feel like this will determine who chat thinks is my waifu. High taxes. I'm not sure how to ask this question. Is it possible? Would you advise that it's possible that I try to get the hearts of all three of them? It seems like you know, or if somebody could say something. Maybe it's not something you'd recommend. Bro, do you have a slight idea? What happened to monogamy? See, if it's not plausible, then I get to pick, and then my brother will make fun of this decision right here and now. Just pick your waifu and marry her. You can go for the harem ending next time. The thing is, I don't really know who my waifu is. Making fun of me right now. Got plenty of days to decide. Okay, see, I don't know how many days it is. Alright, thank you, high taxes. That's enough. Alright. Did you know it, bro? Did you know it? Did you know it? Did you? There she is. Psych! Okay, no. But she doesn't have a memory problem. Oh, Elise, they're wonderful. They suit me rather well, don't they? Your legs are so long. It's like they were made for those shoes. Or the shoes were made for you, maybe. You're exaggerating, Freya. Nothing of the sort, Elise. You're so elegant. Huh? I always thought you were so graceful, even when we were younger. Freya? I'm more of a farmland lass, you see. Made to chop wood and draw water from the well.
あのさ、
I wouldn't put it that way, Freya. You're different, Elise. You're so confident and poised. Not one of those folks would ever agree with you, Freya. You always know when to stand your ground and what to say. Which is what gets me in trouble to begin with. I can't help but admire the way you carry yourself, Elise.
フレア。
You're truly... How I wish I were as brave as you are. Huh? I could never talk back to Mrs. Wilma, or to anyone else for that matter. You are a little too forgiving, that's true. That's why they keep praising me left and right, I suppose. What's keeping you from speaking your mind, Freya? I'm too much of a chicken for that, Elise. You'll never change, huh? Are you out of your mind? Is green your favorite color then? No. Red and green, what a match! You'll never change her, but I like you just that way. Or encourage her to be something that she's not. This is the test of the visual novel. What's the answer of the visual novel? You never change, huh, Freya? You'll never change, huh, Freya? Kefferberg truly is where you want to be, isn't it, Freya? I know, Elise. I know. I'm sorry. It was rather silly of me, wasn't it? Not at all. Being this hesitant, I know it's frustrating. Anyhow, I better be going.
またね、エリーゼ。
I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow, so... She didn't seem too happy about what I said. We didn't get the heart! We didn't get the heart part! The point is to believe in your choice with no regrets, but I have regrets! I have regrets! Wait. Meet Freya at her house. Later, meet Freya at her house. Unless... But that's not tonight, that's later. Also, this is shiny. Oh, lass! To think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That fateful evening. I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing. His blissful words. You aren't believe any of it. I'm gonna have to do something to get my sanity back up. She invite you back for a little overtime. I think I will not play this perfectly, quote unquote. I'm gonna save over it right now. Yeah, I do have items for sanity, but I need to consider it. Look, I'm saving over this spot. And the favorite color is purple. Don't you start, Kenshin. Lebkuchen. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkuchen. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kefferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right then and there. At least, I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. We have purple at home. Just don't fuck it up. Okay. Well, we'll just see how this goes. Maybe I'll do an LP of extra stuff like I did for, not Project Cat. What was the other game? The main game? Paper Lily. Yeah, Paper Lily. Tiger Lily! Have I eaten enough? Yeah. It is! It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful of Rosemarine. Was it a sweep out here after nightfall anyhow? I was keeping myself busy till you came home is all. And Flocky here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Froke. What's for supper then? Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have them with. Yokata. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing. Elise, wait. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. That's true. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I'd best keep an eye on her, lest those folks. Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning. What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. In your dreams? Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosen Maiden. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kefferberg, our fates, Elise, they're starting to align. Huh? Never mind. I saw an old hag, Little Zen Marine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosemarine, you're scaring me with all this nonsense. There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me! You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise. Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but I could tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you. Rosemarine. I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you like. All right. I need to prepare myself. I need to save just in case if there are decisions to be made. There you are, Flocky. Ought to be nice being a goat. Watch that transforms into a dude. I could just see it. If it doesn't happen, I'll be more disappointed. Rosemarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. It's all very overwhelming, is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're gonna have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are the tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? There's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then. For now, I want to know... Rest in peace, Wing Jun. But I hear him saying the words tender flesh, sweet as nectar, in the most appropriate and disturbing way possible. Alright. Tell me about the wonders of tender flesh. I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It could be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbiotic vessel. symbolic vessel. Rosemary. We're gonna do good company because I want to end it with the sweetest nectar. I would love if someone asked me about the tender flesh, right? Good company. I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable. Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemary, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's the rebound, Elise. Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Rosemary, what is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise. Your essence. I'm gonna push this bit as much as I can. You don't mean. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it. If that's what you're inclined, if that's what you're inclined to bring him. But what is it, Rosemary? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh? I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemary. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of tests, tuck holes, immense. And I'm supposed to find these somewhere. But where? Damn, Coolio! Just come right out and say it. I hope the tender flesh tastes only of the sweet of nectar. Right, Alexander? Tastes like chicken. Elise, what is it, Rosemary? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the greenery if you want to talk more. I'll think about it. Wow, I had an objective to go to bed, but I got a new objective to... Excuse me, ma'am. Can I sample your tender flesh? Just... shredded chicken. Wait. I thought she said, where did she say that she'd be? Oh. I knew you'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you like. Alright, well... Who are you? Rosemary, you never told me enough about yourself. Well, how to say, I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise. Fate, you say? I've dreamed about you, about Kefferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise. I don't understand, Rosemary. Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kefferberg, which can only mean that I'm certainly living out my own fate by your side, Elise. I find that very difficult to believe, Rosemary. I know it all sounds very strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see, about nature, about the cosmos, fate, and about the woodland. The woodland, you see. She told me all sorts of tales from the past, about our community, about its origins, and our patroness, Walpurga. Rosemary, that's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence both our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate, Elise. I'm not too sure about that. You see, Some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long, long time, or why I could sense and see and feel things unspoken. Rosemary. Why folks called us foul names, and why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, at least, as she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts, I suppose. Alright, who is he? You say your granny used to tell you this folk tale. He is a patron saint, at least. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price. I've been meaning to say this all the whole time. When they say he and him, it makes me think of Powerpuff Girls. Him. A heavy price, huh? He, whose name has been lost to time, is a benevolent entity. It said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you gotta acknowledge his invitation to meet him. The shoes, I suppose, is the invitation. If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials. Trials? If you do clear them, show him your resolve. By doing so, he will give you a testament. Alright? You will then have to use the testament to craft him gifts. You go out into the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon, and to summon him. Sounds an awful like a cautionary tale. Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we? I suppose. I'll have to find out for myself whether that's true or not. And you know what him was in Powerpuff Girls? A friendly saint. A fashionable dresser in high heels. He had high heels! It was definitely red. How many connections can this game make with like Cinderella, Little Red Riding Hood, Powerpuff Girls? Blend in fairy tale stuff, but this is like all the fairy tale stuff. Admittedly, only the look is Little Red Riding Hood. It has nothing to do with Little Red Riding Hood. I was like, there's a grandma, okay. There's no fucking wolf yet. Holly Obachan used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why, exactly. Is that the original picture? Gifts, huh? I best go to bed. I'll make sense of all this tomorrow. It's time to turn up the music. I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosemary told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live. Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness. I ought to try it. I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Sorry, I held the skip button. I've turned it really loud in my ears. Let's see if what the old hag said is true. I have to give it a try. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. Can't run. What is this wretched place? I best be careful. This could be dangerous. Find the secret in the woods. Aye! Oh shit! This got their attention, I suppose. Better be careful moving forward. What in the... Have you met the bitch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The bitch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? Machi! Machi arimasen ka? I could like vault in random places. shrooms, huh? Take heed, she's taking advantage of you. Who is that creature? She goes hungry. It's you she wants. Your flesh. Your tender flesh. The bitch? Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How would she interfere exactly? Wait! Her interference, she says. Fancy handkerchief. It may sell for a high price. Do I do this? 50? Milky vision, take heed, bear witness to the truth that lie herein. Legacy of the bitch. Alright, I'm gonna use this. Alright, so I don't know what numbers my meter is, but it's greater than 50. What in the Lord's name? There are so many. Must find a way to distract them. Simply lighting it may not be enough. Oh. Yeah, sure. Well, you can change your sanity using an item. Was it, cardiophobia or something like that? There are many games with that mechanic. It was about fairy tales. These monsters are too far away to notice the flame. I could alert them somehow. Looks like a doe's remains. Never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. Okay. much light. Maybe if I draw into this carcass. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but they keep following me if I don't... They'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Oh, well, I trapped myself in here. Ooh. That was worth it. They follow me. They would have just followed me into the corner. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? I see what you mean, bro. I see it now. I kind of get it now. Can I just lead them all to the same spot? I didn't think I could. Familiar shapes. There's at least 2 animes that have that. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? You can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivety. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. A leather purse. Okay, I will save at this juncture. That's anime for you. To found that thing. They may clear a path for me if I lure them all here, but oh, come on. Oh, I could go. Oh, did it all reset? Health. I've got ointment. I've got bandages. Maybe sold for a low price. Some kind of insect. There's a difference between butterflies and locusts and spiders. Ugh, death by bugs though. Ugh. Great. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You are to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say. Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more. That! So I can retrieve what is mine. Rubbish, right, get some help! Nope, okay. Then I go this way. Oh shit! No? Hey, even with my light off? That sounds like cheating. Alright, how the fuck do I get past that shit? Oh, well, we can't go around there. Oh, this opened up. That's interesting. Oh shit. Duck and dodge. Jump down. Run, bitch, run. Please get caught by a hand that I can't see. Go ahead. Oh, I was hoping like slice something. Potato salad is S tier. I know which one I'm thinking of. See, I thought this was like an embodiment of him, so I did a male's voice. I could have done an old lady's voice. Are we convinced that this is a horror game now? I think chat knew and was making fun. At a very weeb opening, though. Oh, I can't skip this, huh? Alright. It's a dating sim, damn it. Still a dating sim. I'm so focused right now. If there's something that I could have easily missed. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing? I need to get a grip and go the fuck home. Unlock gifts menu. Oh. Sweet tender flesh. The sweet tender nectar flesh company. I'm doing it, hour. Use the basket menu to check on your progress. Okay. All your basket before the end of the week to meet him and grant Elise's wish. So it's a week? Flucky. What are you doing here? I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flocky? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you? What are you doing here? I was out for a walk. This late at night? What is it, Flake? Come, let's go home, Rosemary. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Elise, wait. And bro is right, I'm stopping after this. First chance I get. It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemary and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I had to pull myself together. It's best I head out for work now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Rosemary and Flake, what are they doing out there? Alright, so the unicorn is back. You two are always making merry, huh?
おはよう
Good morning, Elise. Good morning to you too, Flake. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rose and Maiden, you put Flake away for the in the granary last night, right?
もちろんですよ
Of course. I think he's taking a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar just in case.
そっか
Soka.
いいぜ
Is everything alright, Elise? You seem to be on edge last night too. It's nothing, Rosemary. I had a strange dream is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise. You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth.
エリーゼ
Anyhow, come along. Let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now. Let's head to town.
エリーゼ
Mate, Arisu. That's right, we had party talk. I was wondering, please don't get angry with me. Out with it! I was looking around, I found an old blanket for Flake. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use this as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosemary. You're so fond of that goat, too. There's not much I could do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elisu. It's not that big of a deal, for goodness sake. Her cell phone was in a lawsuit? Or it's only controlled. Or something like they signed up with one streaming service but cheated on them with another streaming service. Oh, wow. Love creepy haunted paintings and horror. Big soft spot. Is that a true statement? Whew. Well. Oh. This is a lot more anime than I anticipated. This was a lot more romantic, quote unquote, creepy as as I expected. Try to romance 3 streaming services at once, apparently. And has plenty of room for all the innuendos I could possibly want to squeeze into something. So that will do it for today's stream. Thank you all for stopping by. This is an interesting Febtober game that I'm going into, and the sad thing is, I won't spoil this comment until halfway through February. But I am interested in this game. I'm gonna play this game. Very different from Pocket Mirror. I hope you like this. I hope I do too. I expect I will. I'm down for lots of stuff, right? It's starting to reveal. It's getting to a direction. There are game mechanics, like, they've put a lot of work in the animation and, and some of the stuff. So they have an idea of what they're doing. I'll bet you are, you naughty witch. This Chad's having fun with it. Look, nothing can ever be the witch's house ever again. It just can't. It can never be that again. But, listen, the coffin of Andy and Lele is fucking bonkers. Fucking bonkers. That one I can't wait for, just how batshit insane it is. So hey, I hope we enjoy it. I hope it has some spooks. You know, that's the hard part, right? Yeah, you know, I just have to take a shot at it. Why is Ashley so unhinged? She's been like that for fucking forever. And he enables her. Now, he's also not completely taking her shit, which is putting an interesting dynamic on it. Holy cow. Can't wait for that one. Anyway, I'm gonna sign off for tonight. Thank you, High Taxes. Thank you, Coolio. Thank you, Bro. Thank you, Sis. Thank you, Gamba. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you, Edge. Thank you, Mag. Thank you, Sia from the Shadow Realm. Did I say Coolio? Thank you, Coolio. They either fuck or kill each other or fucking kill each other. See, fucking kill each other. Oh man. Anyway, TheRealFebtober is here. I'm not sure if this is the ride you all signed up for, but this is a ride. Have a good day, good night, good week, wherever you are. Please, if you come across a loved one, be sure to tell them that you love them. We play this Wednesday. This is what we're doing. For better or for worse, here we are. Alright guys, have a good night. I'll catch y'all next time.